Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on time zones, everyone. Hey, Wheezy. Let's go and congrats on getting that first. Nice, nice, nice. And hey, Roro. How's it going? How's it going? Game's so fast, though. I don't know how much you saw yesterday's stream. We were, like, beating every single boss in, like, one try. For the most part. So, that definitely sped up a lot of what happened yesterday. Hey, Emily, how's it going? Picked the weapon. I picked the weapon that looked like a middle ground between being slow and then also not needing magic. That's where my judgment came into picking weapons. But I do like our weapon. And I have also tried out other weapons. I like this one the most, though. But yes, we're finishing this game. I was talking about it on Discord. But spoilers for the end game, I guess, if you don't know the end game. We don't have the items to get the secret, quote, secret ending of this game. So I looked at our choices of the other two, and don't be upset, guys. I genuinely think I like so the one I like the most is the one we can't get, but out of the ones that we can get ending wise, I do like the one where we don't have to fight the final boss more end wise. Not even like I want to fight this character still, but I prefer the other ending more, so I'm probably gonna pick that. We still have side bosses, though. We're gonna go into the chalices for a little bit, and see where we're at. But we're probably not doing that. But caveat. Also, I've come to bargain. What if when the DLC goes on sale, whenever that happens, because it has gone on sale before, we play this game in New Game Plus. I follow a guide to make sure I get the secret items. So then we can get the secret ending boss, and then also do the DLC bosses. So we'd still finish the game right now. Yeah. We'd still finish the game right now, but then we'd play the DLC at a later date. Not first, you'll get him next time, That's what I was thinking. I think that's what we'll do. So, we're not playing the DLC right now. I would like to play the DLC because the characters that I've seen in the DLC have been heavily just lored up and like talked about, but we have not seen it all because I specifically made them DLC things. Like that plan. I think that's what we'll do. Also, I was not intending to finish every game we're playing this week, but I didn't think we were gonna finish Bloodborne. We came to the end and they like were talking about how the sun was rising, and I'm like, are we at the end of the game? And Emily here was like, yeah, but yeah, technically yes. And I was like, what? I was not expecting it. I thought we had like a few more streams of this game. We're at the end, in which we will. So when we play New Game Plus, I know you started that fire. Oh, you caught me. I had to take out the backseater, but he wasn't in there. That's what I've always called the dude who we go talk to. That's what I keep calling him. I just call him the backseater because he kept just telling us everywhere to go, and I'm like, alright, Sean. So we have 3 bosses I want to try fighting outside of the chalices. And if we're not fighting the final boss, we can spend time on them for sure, too. And then the chalices. So probably going to the chalices first. We were just doing a ton of chalice runs. And then we have access to the next level, but we need to get more materials in the chalice thing. So we're gonna go do the root chalice first, probably. The chalices, apparently, though, we raided into someone yesterday. They had also played, well, Bloodborne's one of their favorite games. They're like, the chalices don't level up in New Game Plus. They're a fixed difficulty. And I was like, oh, that's good to know. So we can do them literally whenever. That being said, we're gonna have to fight the DLC bosses on New Game Plus. But I'm sure it's fine. We've kind of gotten through this game way faster than I would have ever anticipated. So we are here. That is the plan. And tomorrow we're finishing Cold Steel 2. And then there's stream on Thursday. And then we're finishing Vampire on Friday. And I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to all of it. Shell's Dungeons are fascinating. They're so chill. It's fine. We're gonna be in pain later. I haven't really been in pain this game though, so. Make a new character. I don't want to fight the Shadows of Yharnam. That's the wall that I had. That's the only one we took a long time with. At not being drastically overpowered. And as we have maxed out our weapon, have some good blood gems, probably getting more like blood gems that are all good. I want to be disgusting. I finished the game. When you can start a new game, I like to start the game again. I want to be disgustingly powerful fighting them. I don't think I would do that fight any different. I don't think I'd do any better on that fight at all. I understood what I had to do, but I'm so bad with multiple enemies at once. It was so bad. We were there for like 5 hours. I'm like, let me out. I started shaking so much I got nauseous, guys. That's what the Shadows of Yharnam did. I was so bad that I was nauseous for the last hours of stream. But hey, dreamers, I hope you're well. The habit we've had starting like a new game. Or starting games over. Starting them over. Are bullies. And people are like, just focus a single one. And I'm like, bro, I'll be trying. I can't handle multiple enemies at once. Same game over. Got you. I don't think... In this case, yes, I actually would be down for doing that. Because I did bosses too fast and we missed a lot of NPC content. So actually in this case, yes, I definitely missed a lot there. I don't think I'd start Elden Ring over though. If I played Elden Ring again, I'd probably go into New Game Plus. Could be unstoppable. I think we've been pretty chill in other, outside of that too, even with that. We, who did we first try last time? We did, the quote, the technical last boss, if you don't fight this the end dude. The wet nurse, we did in one try. Mikolash took 3 tries. Who else did we fight yesterday? We did Rom first try yesterday, but we had done that twice. First tried wet nurse, yeah. And then also, we did Rom first time yesterday, but we had done that after I was shaking after the Shadows of Yharnam the prior day too. Dark Beast Parl we first tried. One Reborn was 2 tries. Celestial Emissary we did first try. Yeah, yo, we're chilling with it. All of the Chalice bosses we did first try yesterday that were listed: the Beast Possessed Soul, Man-Eater Boar, Undead Giant, the second one. Keeper of the Old Lord, Merciless Watchers Part 2, the Marian Descendant. And consecutive times, we just lit that spider on fire. I literally took that, fire weapon you get from your friend that's coughing, and just lit that spider on fire, and, that did it in a pinch. When the enemy is weak against fire, it's great. It is great. But yeah, I think we did out pretty well yesterday. So we're gonna chalice it up. Chalice time, guys. And then we're gonna go fight... What was it called? We tried 2 times with Abritas, Daughter of the Cosmos. We did that 2 times last time. We got no, 3 times? We did it 3 times. Fairly close. But after our homie dies, I be dying, so I need to do that boss fast. And I want to do the Mandala.
Oh, the mad taint.
Abritas, but like this. Yes, you're so yes. Me like trying to read the name. It spelled like that, and I'm like, ah. Mad Titan adjacent game is ending today, though. But yes, that is the plan. So Chalice time for a little bit, then go fight them. And then we need to find Amygdala. After Chalice time. You get 3 insight for finding this boss and 3 for killing it. Do I summon in here? Because that seems like you summon if you're giving you that many. Me looking at a boss we haven't done yet. I mean, it's like... Can I summon? I don't think so. Just not listening to these summons here. Regardless, are you guys ready for the last day of Bloodborne? Since we'll be finishing this today as well, Atelier Ryza will be continuing next week because we played it on the Switch, and I didn't want to change around the like capture card stuff like a ton, so we were pausing that for a little bit. That shall be come back next week. And the next Souls-like adjacent game we have is First Berserker Kazan. I would say it's pretty Souls-like, but a lot of people are like it's not, and I don't know why. I'm very you collect your souls after you die though and level up with them, so I would say yeah, pretty much. And we're dangerously close to Sekiro, so that might be a thing upcoming. And if you want us to play the Dark Souls games, we have a charity stream coming up at the beginning of next month, where those are incentives there for the Trevor Project. But that is the future for us in the terms of FromSoft games, and also Souls-like. Let's jump into it. Are you guys proud of me? I've only been yelled at for not exiting properly once. How's Ryza? Oh, I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. I saw that on Steam they call those games, or at least the Ryza games, collectathons, and it fills my loot heart. So nice. I want to take off this root chalice. Yeah. I want to go into the central route. Can I not access it? I need to get more material still. Man. We're going into the other one again. So as I explained yesterday, you don't need to say that your sub, you don't need to submit your sub there. So after it went to 37 for like a couple minutes after you had shared it like that, it already counts in your sub. So it just went to 36 again because it already has yours in the count. It like readjusted there. But Rise has been a ton of fun. I love collecting all this stuff. I think we're actually also getting fairly close to the end in there. I do have Atelier Ryza 2 though, so we can start that also. And that'll be on it's on my PC, so we're fine for like anything connecting, if we want to do other games that are connected to a Switch or a PlayStation. Thank you guys for watching Edged. We need to do material collection to go into other Chalice dungeons. Hello. So does anything here primarily drop? We need Tomb Mold 2. And also more Ritual Blood. I think we might be able to buy the Ritual Blood, but we can't buy Tomb Mold. Was there any rats in here? We need a higher one, though, so we don't have to go into the first one anymore. Wasn't there scorpions in this room? Oh, there was a boss fight in this room. Who was in this room? You like walking through? We committed mass murder so many times. In game. That I don't know where anything is. The Yuya game was gonna turn into a puzzle-based game. Oh, a turn-based game. I actually may say they may, because a lot of people who like the Atelier series actually don't really care about the turn-based thing, so I don't know. Although Roro, you said you weren't like a big fan of the alchemy part. That was actually what a lot of people commented on in that game. As a lot of people were like, I want more in-depth alchemy stuff. So you might be learning alchemy. Hey Plasma, how's it going? I don't think I've ever seen these dudes in like the open world. Oh man. They splooged at the end. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they kept the comment the same, because that really wasn't the main comment. Anyone who had been a fan of the Atelier series prior, I was seeing that people just wanted more in-depth alchemy stuff. Can I help you? Goodness! Time consuming? Me looking at chat and getting my head munched. Did the rat just fly? I'm doing auto-crafting with the custom settings. Stronger gear is. Yeah, that'd be the only thing I actually think they would change, though. I don't think your nightmare will come true with the turn-based. I do think that it might be more in-depth there with that, though. If they listen to their fan base. Pebbles. You did fly! Look at you! Oh my goodness. I don't think I can get them up there. I can't even lock onto you, so me firing a gun at you probably wouldn't go well. Can you get out? Can I reach you? Oh, I got you. I got you. I freed you. Oh, so how strong the gear is? Yeah, I've been liking leveling up everyone's gear, too. That's in Ryza, but yes. Ow, ow, ow. You're so much faster than me. Goodness. Someone hit me from behind there. To the back rooms? They were like, it was like worse than the back rooms. Because at least in the back rooms you can like let yourself fall into like the idea that you're never getting out. You know, I mean, you would still there. That route you could see us still, but couldn't move anymore. Yourself not as strong because the battle system tickles your brain. Goes too fast. Got you. Is there not a difficulty setting? What is happening on the other side of this wall? There are noises all around me, but I don't see anything. Oh, I cannot reach them. Did I walk any? I don't remember this area. There we go. Huh. There they are. Ow. I'm going down. There was too much happening up there. You have it on the hardest setting. Max level. 6% through the way through the game. Oh, stats are from equipment. Got you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know it's like their first time with a like not turn-based system. So it makes sense if any things aren't like fully set up how they might want it to in the end. Goodness. Oh, is the music gonna play again, guys? I'm playing Tomb Raider again. We were talking about Tomb Raider yesterday and how I think the premise of like the character of Lara Croft is so funny because like she constantly is just messing up all of this like architecture, these structures, these tombs she's going into, just destroying them. But anytime anyone else does it, she's just like, "How dare they?" And I'm like, "That's what you do everywhere. What are you doing? What are you talking about?" I definitely didn't walk in here. Where am I? Context being, I think we fought all the bosses in this place. Oh, okay. I guess we just didn't go this way, though. I know, yeah. How dare they damage that tomb? And she doesn't acknowledge what she does herself, though. She certainly does not. I have found no tomb molds. So what's the nearest way out of here so I can refresh? So then maybe I can get tomb mold. Trinity destroyed it, as, like, Lara Croft already, like, destroyed half of it herself. She's like, I can't believe they're blowing this place up. Had already, like, knocked over everything in there in the first place. Whoop. So for the giant dude, Magdala, do I have to go through the area where they were throwing boulders at my head? Talgona, you guys can tell me. Is that where I need to walk? There's just like a series of the giant dudes that are throwing things at you to get to like an endpoint. We got like halfway through there, and then they started introducing also more like enemies outside of dodging boulders, and I left. Is that where we need to go? Take the top door or their bottom door? There was doors? That's here. The rock throwing area. The other one takes you to the different, like the one that we are, the one where you fought the wet nurse. Yeah, we've been I don't know how to get there, though. Like, I don't know where this boss is. Is it through the rock throwing area, though? There's a few different routes. That's what I'm asking. An elevator? There's an elevator that we can't access because we have to find the other side of it. Where did you come from? The homie's coming out. Where's the elevator? But, like, we can't use the elevator. Look at them go. Remember the exact path. Pass through the poison swamp. I have to go through all the frenzy people that are popping off? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, down here's where the one side of the elevator is, but we can't take the elevator because we need to take it from the other side first so the device works. Hello. How did I not hit you in that? We should have traded. Yeah, in here. Actually took the dormer. They're the ones who took. Oh no, this is where the rock throwing area is. Hello. Well, I haven't been all the way up here, so let's do it. You dodge it. I can dodge boulders, but then they throw in other enemies too. And I was just like, I'm alright now. I think I'm okay. Huh. Boulders, can you wait for me to get unstuck? Thank you. Perfect. Alright, there's a wolf up here. Or whatever you would call them. It'll be out of boulder range, bro. That's when I left before. I was like, nah, I'm okay. With the giga rabies. Some wild rabies going on. Thank you. So it's the place we haven't been that doesn't take us through the areas with the frenzy dudes. Oh, that was one of the dudes that give you materials. Hello. More materials. Oh god. I'm sure it's fine down there. Alright, we continue. Yummy resources. The fact that you need to do what you need to do to achieve the secret ending is absolutely disgusting. I was like, oh. Alright, continue. Is he gonna drop on me? It's gotta be freaky. I'm chilling with everything else. I don't want to eat that. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there you are. This way I witnessed the miracle. Bro's gonna shove me off if I go. I've already experienced the shove. Oh, you lived. Before the game came out, then we found the clue, but at that point in time, I actually already missed the missable ones. Like, I already, had done the things that I shouldn't have done. So I was like, well... Guys, I don't want Patches to shove me and I have to go in there. I just already killed everything, so we're fine. Let me just full heal so I can survive a fall. Let's go. I thought there were insight resources. My character needs, like, situational awareness.
Don't dally, you lucky scamp! The gift of the Godhead cometh!
Like, that was very clear what happened there. I didn't feel like it was entirely clear what happened in Elden Ring when I got shoved off into the volcano. I think they got through here? This area is huge. There's a lot of different pathways. I was still in the poison. Gosh dang it. Hello. How did you live? Get off me! Do I have to go through here to get it? No, there's only loot at the end of this area. I'm just trying to find a boss that'll probably kill me. Where are they? Become obvious? The thing is, I've been around most of this area when we were very under level here. The only place I haven't been is through the rock throwing area. Unless there's a hidden area. Don't mind me, dudes. I haven't looked on the wiki actually. Since we hadn't explored the rock throwing area, I didn't specifically look where we needed to go because I wanted to see if we could like kind of find it out. Ow! No, no. No, no. Ha! How much health do you have? Bum, bum, bum. Here's where the dudes are walking around that will kill me if I get in their eyesight. Is it that? Oh boy. Is there an easier way to get back here? Is that gonna be the question, actually? Because I have 4 heals, and I'm still dying to poison. I'll get there. What you got? Not gonna help me right now, but thank you. Alright, let's see if we can't find a way back, that would not involve us going through all of that. Is this the elevator? Oh, okay. And I know where this leads. That is a nice shortcut for when we inevitably die. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, guys. Are you ready? First boss fight of the stream after I go and buy more blood vials. Where's my teleport at? Where, how do I get back into the cave? Everything here looks exactly the same to me. Oh, thank goodness. Whoop. Are you guys ready? I'm assuming that's it. I just didn't go that way because there was the frenzy dude. How many do I need to level up? I don't need to level up anymore, but...
Gammon awaits. Go on. Very well, let me...
Oh.
Farewell, good hunter.
I'll be right back.
May you
I'm like... I 1 second. I need more, right? I need like 38. You used to gain insight, so they say, when on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. Absolutely disgusting. Oh god.
Gammon away. Go. Very well, let me... Farewell, good...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go die. You know, you already know. Oh yeah, we got your outfit before. What did it look like on us? On the inside? I would be fine swallowing an eyeball. I just don't eat that. I don't think this looks much different than what we were wearing before. A little bit. I just like our other pants more, but you know. I'd rather eating the eyeballs? I'd be chillin'. I still want to eat the umbilical cord. That's absolutely disgusting. That's not what I was wearing before. Was it? What are these pants? Oh my gosh, they're so like... I like it. Let's do it. We get too many eyes on the inside, they become eyes outside eyes. We can have that great vision. Can I be like very transparent of what I call the other area, the other nightmare area? You guys probably already know. In my head. You probably actually know what I call it, you know, but our drip. We have on face covering because our character looks like he'd kill me and enjoyed a little bit too much. So we have the black hooded iron helm. And then we have the knight's garb, which looks great. These honestly have the best stats out of like anything accumulatively. So they're just on. I actually don't remember what we had on before we like tried out the dawn clothes, so we have the choir trousers on now. Is it the... No. I call it the nightmare of cis men, but... You know. I was refraining so hard yesterday. I'm like, oh. that was for me. I was just like, I know what I'm calling it. What's in here? I appreciate you saying that, Roro. To me, it was. I saw the name and I was like, huh. Well. Oh, stop. Oh, you're too fast. Stop. So there's a path there, right? Bum bum bum. Okay. We're gonna hope for the best, guys. Is that what the menses is? Is menstruation? Oh no. Both of them are pretty bad, actually. It's either the nightmare of cis men or nightmare of menstruation going on there. Hello? Oh! I can only lock onto your head. Are you trying to jump on me? Is that your objective? You're doing a very bad job of that. And the cool part about that, Mayota, is that to see these dudes normally, you have to have really high insight. I don't think so. This is an Eldritch Beast. I need to hit their head, but I can't reach up there. I giggled a little bit. For mental abuse, I would never laugh at anything involving that. What are you doing? Are you charging up? Does it a power up? Home! Hey! Yippee! Shout out to the ailing Lauren. I missed message, right? Region of the brain responsible for fear and disgust. As one of the DLC bosses? That's wild. Ray slaughtered first try. Anything going on in here? Also, let me look at your decorum. Nice place you got! Whoop. Alright. Now we need to try fighting Pain again from Naruto. Daughter of the Cosmos. And bolts paper. Whoop. Flower garden. Where I'm pretty sure we just killed a bunch of children that were transformed into like little alien dudes, but I'm pretty sure that's what you were supposed to get out of that. I was like, oh god. We've done this boss 3 times before, right? We do our best. Is it eat time, Plasma? Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you rest well. Yeah, let's go. This is the last boss that I want to beat. There's also that dude on top of the castle that I would be more tempted to fight more if it wasn't such a long path to get back there. When we're getting there, I was just like, I don't know if I want to go back, mainly because of how long it takes to get there. Oh, this is Damien, right? Damien, the, cis man? Cereal with almond milk? You're fried. Yo, let's go! Cereal's great! I hope- what kind of cereal? Chocolate, honey, bunches of oats. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. Was this where I died last? These are still here? Oh. I never died since then? Damien's in a bad spot. Damien, get out of the corner. Damien, you're gonna die back there. Oh, Mom. I can't do this fight without Damien! I'd win. Bro, he's dead! He's dead early, too! I need to go get more bolt paper because Damien died. I also died. At least Solo, bro. No, Damien dies so fast here. I don't know why Damien's actually the summon here. Because I'm pretty sure this thing would resist magic damage. From what it seems like. We have now reached another boss we have not defeated in 4 tries or less. The only other one is Shadows of Yharnam. Do you know what I want that I haven't had in a bit? It's like one of my favorite cereals. I want Raisin Bran. I don't go for like really sugary cereal. I can't get that either because she's dead. Unless I can. Talgona! Guys, if she dies, where does she go? I didn't kill her. But I didn't help her either. The summons give the bosses more health. I don't think I can do it without the summon. That was me also with the Radon fight. I didn't. I was just like, nah. Without the raisins. Bran flakes are also great. I also would prefer that. I need mold, I think? Drop mold! Hello. You have a better throwing arm than my character does. I have to appreciate that. No. It's just easier to say Raisin Bran in my head. That's the only reason I say it like that. They do make it still. That's what I would get. That's what I was talking. That's what I would be getting. Hi, bro. I need molds, please. I'm so desperate for having- I need mold, please. I can't access the rest of the Chalice dungeons without it. I mean, I actually can. I also got one, like, right now. I don't know what we need for it, actually, though. I didn't check. And we just got it? Hello? Blood vials. We do appreciate those blood vials. We do. I need molds. I desperately need- oh my god, we have so many. I desperately need mold, bro. I think that's the only way to get it, too. Like, I don't think you can get them outside of dungeons. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Where was that rat that went into the ceiling at? How do I find them again? Because the rats are apparently the things that really drop the mold. Which direction did I go? This one? No. Yes? Was there a different way? No. Bro, I'm so confused. Did I go into a different one than before? I would have to be at home. Take me back in! I must leave. Although I want to clarify that I do like raisins. I like raisins a lot. I also love prunes. But yeah, I would prefer that without the raisins. I like raisins like by themselves. Oh, what's this one? Rehydrate. I also like grapes. So we did the central one. And we can go in there. That's not taking anything else we need, right? We need oh, we do need ritual blood too, so I don't want to go in there. I don't want to, like, take away from this. Can I buy it? I'll check. Ooh. Ooh, is this the outfit that I liked? And I'm like, can I get your fit? Is that what this is? Oh, it is? This is the Keeper of the Old Lord fit, isn't it? And I was just like, ooh, can I get that? I guess I can. How much is it? Come on. Your fit's expensive, bro. That was like the main comment that I made from fighting that dude, because he died very quickly. I was just like, ooh. Can I have your outfit? I sure can. That's certainly an option. I'm assuming if we're going with the option for endgame, that we're not fighting the Sir, is that, we have plenty of time other places. Although if this stream is shorter than, like, might be some other streams, that's entirely okay as well. Because I would just use that time to make clips for the highlights channel. Because we have, our highlights channel be thriving. Should be chilling. And I would like to put more clips on there. Okay. I want to make my character again. Actually, if I... Ooh. Right. I could restart the character and then we could look at his face again. I could just make a different character because this character, again, just looks like he would kill me and enjoy it. That's actually the strongest argue point here. Like, of why I would start the game over again. If you haven't noticed or haven't heard me say it, the reason that our character's face is constantly covered is due entirely due to how I made it look. It's not intentional though. It looked decent in the character creation screen, and then in game that doesn't carry over. Me, this like the disbelief that I just experienced. Hi, Nightmare. That's how it goes. I think that I can make them look different. I've seen the other I've seen the NPCs in game. I don't have to look as bad as I do right now. Their mother might find it difficult to love them. It's okay. I found that all the mothers in this game are probably dead, right? So, like, that probably wouldn't be an issue. Oh, you're over there. Anyone coming in more recently? We are trying to get more tomb mold to go into the next layer of the chalice things. Oh god, I'm bad. Hello. We got not what we need. I need to look at what drops tomb mold too. It can't just be the rats, because there's like a singular rat in this entire dungeon. Hold. Unless you guys know, it's Algona. You guys can tell me if you know. Tomb mold 2. Found death 1 of Chalice dungeons. Most common, the Hinter tomb. Oh, the one we just got? Okay, we can go there. Does the Hinter... Gives you blood, ritual blood, I think. Ritual blood 3 it drops. We need more 2. Is that what this current thing's dropping? Essentially doesn't say. If I click on the central root chalice for the one we're in right now, it doesn't actually say. Progression path. Where we were killing rats in the first chalice for a good like 30 minutes because I think that's like the only place they dropped the tomb mold 1. And I was just like, oh god, please. We kept refreshing and killing rats. I felt bad. Chalice dungeons I'm looking for. Ritual blood 2. Ritual blood is dropped as an enemy drop. Labyrinth Right Keeper? What's that? Oh, the fire dudes. And I knew what the Snatcher and the Merciless Watchers are. That's who I'm attacking? They do a what? Is that like a blocking out a link because there was a period there? Did it think that it was a link again? Trophy or not? I just wanted to do a few because this stream would be really, really short because we ended stream last time right before the final area. So I just wanted to do some, optional stuff, you know? How do I go down further? I don't recall. So the Snatcher, the Watchers, and and the dudes who spew fire. Dudes who spew fire are in this one. They're just lower. Bum, bum. Oh, this area looks cool. And I know a lot of the bosses are, like, repetitive. I think it's really cool to fight the ones that you, like, don't encounter anywhere else, though. Like the doggo, the giant fire doggo. Even though we beat them really fast, the, like, keeper of the old lords was also, like, really cool. The descendant was cool. Oh, God. Rolling. Huh? Oomst. Yes, everyone come on. Everyone line up. You may drop something. Come here. Oh! We dropped blood this time. I'm sorry, doggo. You're alive. Like, I know you are. Alright. Not anymore, though. That's a candle. Okay. How does one get lower? Because I need to go down there to kill the fire dudes. But guys, it was like 7 a.m. when we were here before. I don't recall how to get back down. We'll find it. We'll find it one day. Let us run the other way? Here. Okay. That's how I got down here? Or is the way I need to go? Oh, I did not come this way, so hopefully. Looking promising. Hello? Poison knife. I actually like having the poison knife, so thank you. I don't think we have the option to buy them yet either, so... Fire dudes up here. Hit me with all that fire you got! I need your loot! Oh. Ritual Blood 3? No. Tone it down. I need 2. Should you order a book to get it shipped or drive 12 miles? Do you want it now? Or are you okay with waiting? Because if you get it shipped, it's probably going to take a little bit, right? Or you get it tomorrow. Hello. I'm assuming there'll be free shipping. That's the thing. So it really would just be if you want it now, or would want to wait for it and not take the trip. Because 12 miles... Is it 12 miles, like, so 24 total, or like 6 and 6? Because 24 total is also a bit... Shipping probably won't be free. Are you not using your source of Amazon Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, guys, you have 1 free sub a month on this platform. Make sure you use it and don't lose it. Don't need to use it here. Just make sure you use it. What's the final boss down here, right? 24 round trip. Oh, Layer 3. But you want it now? If you want it now, then yeah, go drive. But not like right now, I would have to assume Barnes & Noble's closed. Over 440 miles, so I hope you get that rest. Goodness, I have so many bloodstone shards. And no ritual blood. I do have some. Not enjoy what? Driving? Well, you see, Mayota. The gays can't drive, so... It's simply just, you know, a matter of it's physically painful, you know? You drive good? Betrayal. Betrayal. I want to clarify that's entirely a joke because all based off of like a joking stereotype there. I know, yeah. I don't really drive at all, but my driving's only been praised, so I think that's probably okay. Get help with the breakup message. Simply ghost the no. Just don't interact. I think it's alright. Link them your the same plaza you work. You go see if you can get it. Ooh, let's go. I hope you enjoy your reading. I'm illiterate. You were alive? It surprises me every time. There's no one else in here except for you? Oh, you were a gun one. Bullets. Alright, I can buy more bolt paper now. So let's go fight that boss because I didn't get ritual blood. But bullets? Yeah, I picked out bullets. You're almost done with free run. So you want to get a graphic novel based on the concept. Those concept albums. Well, what band? And you want any of these? Oh, these aren't coffins. No, that's a coffin. Coed and Cambria in the comics are called the Armory Wars. I hope you enjoy it. Let's go. That sounds like a cool concept. Ow. Sage's wrist? Oh. The general right fitted offer not invigorates the watchers, making them more treacherous than normal, but also making them more worthy prey. Oh, it's how you boost up the enemies in a chalice? Can I help you? What are you guys doing over here? Oh. Two songs? Oh, let's go! Yo, please do. The drummer's one of the main vocalists. Let's go. What is that breathing? Oh, it's you. Rock metal band. I've awesome sci-fi concept album. Oh, let's go. That sounds fun. Do you know if the local place has it? Are you able to call ahead of time at all? I wouldn't personally because that's a phone call, but could be beneficial, could be helpful. Huh? How much health do you have? I at least see your health bar there, though. I was saying tomorrow before you drive there. Mold 2! Success. Going to go there on work break and check. Yeah, so I was saying call ahead of time, but like, you know. Let's go in. Got you. The heck is all this noise? You failed at going to sleep? Didn't fail. Didn't fail at all. I see. I know where I'm at. Ah! I didn't know where the ball fell from, though. I thought it was right in front of me. I know where I need to go. You have a final tomorrow? I hope you can get rest. Legit, rest is like just as important, if not more important than like the actual studying itself, so I do hope you get that good rest. I need to get back to the ball drop. So we go through here. I don't think we should go through here. What is happening? I'm like, why did I hit them like once? Is the guitar and vocalist? I would share music that I listen to with you guys, but I don't think anyone would really enjoy it much here. It's not in English. You did drop something. What do you got? Blood vial. So they're one of the singers, the drummer, just not the main one. Got you. Hello. So when I look at like the sacred text, and then the sacred text tells me the messengers sell these things. I'm looking at the bird baths, right? Those are the messengers. Apparently the messengers are supposed to sell ritual blood too. They do not. I do love some good rock music. Yeah, we looked at the inside shop. There's the what? The what shop? Blood Echoes shop? Yeah, we looked at both of them. They don't have it. It's like, I can't hear the ball drop. I don't know where it is. through. Trying to think of... Hey, bro. I will at least at this point get through another Chalice dungeon since we've been here. But we are at the very end of the game, so like, again, we can end the game whenever. Certain conditions. Yeah, that's what's been happening. I don't know what we'd have to do. I've been in here. What's over here? I was gonna let you live for a second. Blood vials. I don't know about the ball area though. The ball area has like 30k blood echoes. I need to buy my bolt paper. And the bolt paper is like 9k, so we actually need that. Is it further down? I can go down further. Bring me through. Thank you for watching, Edge. Okay, this is the start. If nothing else, we should have theoretically gotten a lot of materials. But then also, I actually don't think we've gotten many drops. Because, like, the idea of these places is supposed to get, like, you're supposed to get different drops, maybe, right? They rarely drop things in here for me. We actually are getting a lot of, blood vials. Whoop. I grab those, try to fight the daughter of the cosmos. And then continue. Ow. I mean, song? I missed one song for longer. Now, like, all songs are, like, 2.5 minutes. And I'm like... I understand that's how long the song needs to be. But, like, people be writing songs for, like, fitting this formula. Because that's, like, what all songs are. And I'm just like, no, let the song be what it needs to be, bro. So let's go. I'm excited to listen after stream. Wait for draw. Putting them there. Alright. Does anyone hear ball? Because that's where we need to go. Now I'm just thinking about the glowing eyes existing. Oh, and the ball that crushed us. Ritual blood 3. Do not need that. Isn't that the room where a bunch of dudes spawn in if I like walk into a specific area? They get a little mad about it. think it's up here. Let's go check. Hello, do you have a giant, like, rolling ball? Okay. Alright, where's the bell summoning you two? You three. You four. Here. Perfect. Let's go. I'm hoping that the DLC does go on sale sometime in the near future because, like, I don't want to forget how to play this game entirely. As I keep getting blasted by... Stop. Alright, we're fine. One of your favorite parts to make songs long or short as they need to be. The beginning part of that is progressive, right? That is like how songs used to be. Until they all started getting like mainstream mainlined until like fitting a cut mold. So it's interesting it's called that. A journey with a 5-minute instrumental. Yeah, let's go. I don't hear that ball. I don't hear that ball anywhere. I need to find my 30K, bro. I'm so thoroughly confused. Pop standard? It's like everything, though. It's everything now, though. It's been everything for, like, the past, like, 10-ish years. And everything is, like, a generalization. It's, like, any genre, though. Guys, I can't see without my map. It's still standing. I just don't know where the ball is. Well, this is the way we went before. We'll get to the ball again this way. Dig deeper for gems. Or listen to the same thing over and over again after you find something you like. That's me. Get out of here, bro. We found it. Ooh, that's gonna buy us so much bolt paper. Nice. Let's go. What we got? Virtual Blood 3. They don't want us to go into the lower level chalice. Goodness. Oh my gosh, chillin'. Hello. Is this not where the ball's rolling in? Oh, this is a fire arrow. I see. These are like little, neat little areas. I do like them. Was that door always there? Gosh dang it. I'm door blind. I can't see them at all. Bolt paper. I'm gonna look. Was this thing weak to anything? I haven't particularly looked. Bridas, daughter of the cosmos. It was vulnerable to bolt damage. Well, that's what we were using, right? I just assume because we're in a lake. Or like, there's water everywhere. The idea is to use the cannon to attack the head. I can't wield a cannon. Guys, it was not intentional. We were trying to get here. But we have enough for this now. Alright, let's go fight her a couple times. And, do that then. And then we'll probably do the final area. Sorry. I need a big cough. Alright. Which one was that? Oh yeah, this one just has so much going on. This, headstone. Starts dying. Bro, that was pretty much just it. I was like, oh, wait, sorry. Oh, no, it wasn't just like a clear throat cough. Nope. This is the area where we fought, I can't tell, though. It, like, looks like it, though. Although, every cathedral might just look the same. Where we fought Amelia? Brother. Okay, this is? Okay. Whoop. So, from my understanding, these dudes are people that are meant to, like, communicate with, like, the gods. But they're just like experimenting and turning regular people into them. And Damien! Bring it back! Hey, bro. We've died several times here. I'm gonna actually request that you don't die as quickly as you have been. Much love. Alright, Damien. Hit them in the head. Let me in! Oh god, Damien. Oh god, I'm a snack! Gosh dang it. I got frenzied. I couldn't get out fast in time. Alright. I need Damien to live. Damien. You've been researching to find who you were thinking about? Who are you thinking about? Run it back. Bring it back up. Damien! Damien, please live. Oh, wow. Well, up that. Did you find the group? All right, Damien. Damien, please don't die. That's who you're talking about? Oh. Oh man, I died. I'm bad. Because the one Linkin Park had like its original members. Who just screamed? Oh, they're down there. No? It's you? I don't need to beat this, dude. Especially for playing this game again. Do it at a later date. Oh, man. Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth? 3? Is that another band? Or is that a song? My favorite thing is that I just now realized what the LP was, bro. Is your favorite one because you knew the fact zone was sick? Wild. Alright, let's go, Damien! Gun! I have press it going. Greatest. I'm writing down the full name. Alright. I mean, it's special. I would just feel bad the entire time. That'd be me, personally, though. Hello? Do nothing? Is this a DLC thing? You on a daily basis do nothing? That's called resting, and that's very important. That's not doing nothing. Recordings from it. The best way to share things, if you can put it in the Discord too, is if you have a Google Drive account, put it in a Google Drive folder so people can listen to it. You can upload the video there and then share it. That is typically the best way to go about that, and then also be private that way. I'm scrolling up because I missed several things during that fight. You can still do the same thing in Google Drive. It applies the same. Tracheobronchitis. Yo, did you guys know that because of long COVID, I also have constant reoccurring bronchitis signs with having chronic laryngopharyngitis at all times? Smile. Yo, so relatable there. No, let's go, permanent nerf. How's yours going? Good. We're technically at the end of the game, Amper, so we're just doing other things before we do the final area, because I didn't get the stuff for the, secret ending, so we're picking the other one I like more than that, and that's the one that involves us not fighting the final boss, so we're just doing other stuff first. Daily basis, no, the positive read for me. I'm here. I do my best. Hate that for you. Almost every night, y'all. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Appreciate you saying that, though, Miyata. Thing right now. Is this Talgona, guys? That's our backseating safe word. Or also spoiler safe word. Is this a DLC? Is this like the one fight in Elden Ring that also is like you can like look at something and then you're like, not DLC? Do I need something to do nothing? Thank you. There's a way to cheese this fight that's so funny. Pull her into the entrance. Oh, nice. Me scrolling through the page here. Wait. The make contact thing? Nothing's happening. Not that. Yeah, talking to you guys can tell me. How you T-pose? Gosh dang it. Thanks to God of whatever. Bring that. I need my loot. What do you have? I'll buy y'all. I need my freebies, bro. Is there anything I'm supposed to do here? Is there something to trigger? NPC. Oh man, like everyone's dead. I would say just about every NPC is actually dead right now. Whose quest is it? Is it someone who's still alive? I don't think he's dead. Where would he be? I might have missed his stuff, but I did talk to him every time I saw him. What's his name? I'm the boss, though. Thank you. Let me look at NPCs. Alfred. Oh. No, it's not Alfred. Alfred's stuff has something to do with another area. Alfred's mission is to eliminate I'm so confused. It's Alfred? Yeah, Alfred's stuff has to deal with a different area. Which I wonder if I can still do, because that's the one boss we actually haven't killed. We've done every other thing except for that singular boss. Nothing I'm seeing here. Would be Alfred's. Where am I? Daughter of the cosmos. Do nothing. Me looking on a Reddit thread and people are just like complaining about the boss fight. No, bro, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. No, I just read the entire thing. Nah, I just read everything I need to do. Hold on. Take me to a castle. I'll try that fight again and cry for a little bit. Take a peek at your key items. I don't have what I need because I didn't interact with that character because I didn't get the final boss in that area. But alright, I shall. I shall. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, yeah, we've been everywhere. This one? That's the next one. This is the only boss we haven't, beaten, actually. We saw them once. And the main reason I didn't go back to them is because it takes 5 years to get where they're at. Oh, this area is gorgeous. This area is gorgeous. Hello. Parkour, it just takes 5 years to get there. Bum, bum, bum. Where be the window? Bro, please. Stop. Hey, bro. It is parkour to get there. I just think that it takes too long to get there in general, though. That's my main thing. Was one not a window? Do I have to go up the staircase and then go up another window? Hello. Oh, it was a window to get here in the first place. It's right there. Is he weak to anything? Also, I do acknowledge how I said it takes forever to get here, and I I got here in like 2 minutes. Don't mind me. Bosses. Martyr. They're strong against fire, arcane, and bolt. Well. My favorite detail as always. This character cannot fall off the arena. There are invisible walls all over the roof. However, the player can still fall. Because these walls only apply to this boss. It's like... so rude, bro. Oh yeah, that's how we have this outfit, by the way. We have the night outfit because we've been here before. Calls for me and not for thee. It really do be, y'all. there anything else in here? I don't think I specifically looked. I don't think there is, though. Or just chills on the roof of his castle. Wow. Yes, guys, here is the last boss that we have never defeated. Can you get off the ledge, bro? I can't get behind you there. Mr. Trains, I hope you have a good day at work, Amber. Thanks for breaking out. It's always nice seeing you. He's in the worst possible place. I can't get behind him. I'm going to the other side of the roof. He has to leave eventually. He learned his gun parry time. I want to just pew-pew him, but you can't pew-pew him in first phase. Well, you can, but it's kind of hard. I forgot about that one. I can pew-pew the swords, but it's not letting me log on to them. Trying to shove me off the roof. What? That is a cool fight. Bro, they're fighting like the vampires and Vampire. That window for Visceral is rough. Heal. Heal. The lock one is bad. Brother, stop. Where is it? Wait. It's inside the building! There we go. When he sticks his giant sword projecting sword inside the buildings. Do I even have enough health potions now? I actually don't know. Oh, I do. Phew. No, we would have been fine regardless. We just go into one of the, chalices. Get them real fast. We really have nothing, right? I already block arcane. Alright, I'll try again. I don't care that much, though. Alfred's just one of the few NPCs that I think are still technically alive. Uppies! I killed bosses too fast, guys. So, just about everyone died because I didn't talk to them in time. Up the staircase. This actually is like a long way to go though. Like, this being the shortest way to get up here is a wild like fact, you know? Whoop. And you also have to take damage there. I just realized that. Do you know, wait. Oh, wait. Is their name Martyr? Bro's still alive. What are you talking about? Wait. No finals? Great work with doing your finals. I hope you did well. I'm sure you did do amazingly. How's it going, Crow? This boss is the last one. We've beaten everything else. Annoying. I never feel the need to get platinum or anything, so if we can't beat him, it's chillin'. This is an optional boss, so Luckily, we do not need to be burdened with this. Ow! I disagree. I think we should have both hit each other. Hello? The triple! You just tripled down on that same move! Stop! Again? Brother, stop. What? Stop it, stop. Oh my goodness. Bro uses this more than the foul dance. The sword in the ground. Oh yes, Crow, great work with your finals. When you're mean, you're trying to lock onto the sword, but it wouldn't let you. I'm okay. I think he used that sword attack 10 times in a row, actually. You can play Clair Obscure. I can't wait to play it. Oh yeah, I was saying, anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we announced our charity streams. We'll be doing 3 12-hour streams on the 5th, 6th, and the 8th. Our friend Gwen here will be streaming 24 hours on the 7th. So, after these streams, potential Claire Obscure streams. Like I said before, I'm not buying any new games, until we do that. Take me into the chalices! And then we'll end. One went well, one was rough, one was easy, one was pretty, like, average. I would hope that all of them are pretty average, actually. If I had to say, if I had to, like, hope for... I feel as though if what you were taught was taught properly, everything should be fairly average in that. Well, no, I need a few thousand. Was it? Do people have suggested strategies for this man? Parrying strategy. I don't think I've parried a single time in this entire game. I don't even know what it looks like. Anyway. I don't even know what it looks like. I forgot how crunchy it is here. First tried that boss, though, right behind us. There is always that. We do always have that. Actually, we have first tried most bosses. Well, not... I would say half the bosses we first tried. And then a fourth of the bosses we... Hello, you're still here? Like 2 tried, and the rest of them, for the most part, were like 4 tries or less. The ding sound? That's what it is? I thought that was just means they're... That was they were staggered. I do that a ton. Oh god, it's the shadows of Yharnam. My wall. I'm there for 5 hours. Is that not the stagger indicator? Well, then, when you gun during active frames of enemy attack. The visceral attacks? I don't think I've parried particularly. I think we've just hit their weak point enough that they get open for visceral attacks. I think it's most of the time by dealing enough damage. Hello? Oh god, the other one's about to know about us. The gun I just spam. Did I parry an Elden Ring like doing that? Because I also definitely just attacked spammed in that. No, I've always realized, though, when I hear the ding, I always have, just getting close enough to them in that time frame, using a gun when I usually use it from halfway across a field, is impossible, actually. That's why I haven't done it then. I think we have enough to go in now. To the chalice. Wait, you're close to another one. Let me just kill you two. Luckily, if we were to play Sekiro, I would be on PC for that. So then I wouldn't have to have delay. The pairing, the hidden stagger bar. I've seen the hidden stagger bar in this game. If you start hitting them enough for the visceral attack, their health bar gets like a cracking line around it. Hello. Okay. It was close to here, right? I think so. Oh, we go down here. Oh my god, 50k! I killed a few dudes! Oh man! Oh yes, the cinematic angles. Oh my goodness. I haven't touched the controller like this is moving like this from the game's own camera angles. Can I send you back up? Is that an option? Have fun up there. So, you need to play this game 3 times to get a platinum, don't you? Because to get the platinum, you need all the endings. I think also, to be fair to myself, even though I do have the lag, I also have a weapon that probably is not very conducive to parrying. I was like, where's it going? Let me in. I probably should have spent our blood echoes. It's fine. It's fine. Any platinums on my account? If we're talking about PlayStation, no. Because it's my Final Fantasy machine and I've played 2 games on this thing. Have I 100%ed anything? I have not 100%ed anything since older Pokemon games. Do I need to touch this? I do. Video game Easter eggs for this game or like all games? Did you find any cool ones? All games, let's go. Find any cool ones? Any favorite ones? Play through it, but never follow through. The hair clips. Yo, if I could toggle to take them off, I would. Yes! Take the- I have extras! I'm handing them over! When you platinumed Gravity Rush. There's sometimes I want to, but a lot of games to get platinum, there's like 1 or 2 trophies that are like making you play for an extra like triple the game length normally. And I'm just like, no, I'm alright. The Control platinum was accidental. I wish that game had super easy mode. I'm very bad at that game. I would play it if I had, like, super easy mode. You wanna beat Elden Ring? How many, wait. To get the Elden Ring one, do you have to beat all of the endings? Is that how you get Elden Rings, too? So when people tell me they platinum Elden Ring, they've played that game like 5 to 10 times. Oh my. Oh, spider warning. Can I hear the bell? Hello. Hello. Oh, if you look up in the top right corner, our next sub goal is Sekiro, which is 4 subs away. Outside of that, we're having a charity stream for the Trevor Project early next month. And some of the incentives are also Dark Souls games. Well, they're literally just Dark Souls, you know. Oh, guys, I should clip how I fought the giant spider. Sekiro. Robert, have you played, Sekiro? Studies give you mixed feelings, feel an awe or so. I think that they're really cool all the time, but I understand that. I know there's spiders, but I don't think they climb this ladder. That being said, more spiders are going to be up here because I didn't find the bell person. By round 2, you pay attention to the street signs. You notice that one of the signs says, which is a memorial to, yeah, the Black Panther actor. Yeah. Rest in peace to Chadwick Boseman. Was sadder and better. There's another one. There's another street. I got you. Oh, gosh. That's a really cool Easter egg. I like that. That's a really cool one. Where? I don't hear... Everyone open your ears. Do you hear the bell? I hear it. I'm like, where's... Everyone listen closely now, bros. Oh, where's the bell? Ow! Oh, yes, the hidden word of bomb alternative. I will read your comment though. Easter egg and Goat Simulator 3, which I think Goat Simulator is basically just, essentially only like Easter eggs. I think that's like the majority of what's in that game, right? Got a Fallout collab, like a Fallout thing. Cool, let's go. Tampering blood gem. Whoop. I see that this level, this one has a huge difficulty spike. Compared to, this is the lower level. Huge difficulty spike compared to the middle. Hey, bro. Easter eggs is for the new Assassin's Creed game. What Easter egg does that have? My favorite thing about the new Assassin's Creed game is that you can indeed be gay. I'm gonna spend these points before I die. The world that Tanjiro sliced in half. I always found that scene absolutely wild because those boulders are implied to be like grave headstones. And bro just cuts them open and I'm just like, Tanjiro, what are you doing? This guy. I don't think I need 80. Sure. Always roof run is the not the Naruto run. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually be running like that, so that makes sense. So funny. Let's go. I like that. Sounds fun. That game also seems fun. But yes, if anyone needs incentive, I've never played it. Incentive to play the new Assassin's Creed game. Both the protagonist can be gay. They're both bisexual. You want to play that game? I think that's a huge plus point. Control was not enjoyable in any way due to the playstyle, yeah. Has an asset mode? I don't think I ever saw that. Where did I find the door? You 5 games platinum on your PS5. Let's go, the Final Fantasy machine striking back. I do just call it the Final. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? I just call it the Final Fantasy machine. Because prior to this game, my PS5 had never played anything except for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16. Got any spiders up in here? Oh, is it gonna be a giant spider? Oh my, why are you guys back? They like won't go away. Oh my. Get off camera, get off them. I got stuck on a little ledge. What? Spider-Man Remastered, Spider-Man Miles Morales. Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is the most recent one then, huh? It's Playroom. Is that the free, like, 3D platformer? Is that what's on the game? Is that what that is? Demon Slayer, Okami Chronicles. Ooh, let's go. I Spider-Man games so much. The most recent one seemed like a lot of fun. I haven't seen anything prior to that one. It was a free one. Got you. I sadly only don't like a singular genre of game, and it's 3D platformers. Or that gun. Is a beefy. Merciless Watchers. Again, that's part 3 for them. Found a lot of cool Easter eggs in that game. Yeah, that's another game that's purely built, like, well, not purely, but majority of it's built around having Easter eggs in it. One. Two. I will completely say, though, if I played that, I probably would have, like, next to no enjoyment from it. And I am self-proclaimed enjoyer of 9 out of 10 video games. There is a singular genre that if a game has three platforming segments, that's fine. If that's, like, the entire, like, part of the game, I don't like it. The game loads in. Yeah, because, like, the entire game's just built around those, a lot of, like, the Sony, game staples. A pizza man bot. I could go for some tomato pie. Tomato pie sounds nice. No one's alive down here? Alright. What was bro doing? The final boss is one of the best things you've ever played. Feels very nostalgic. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad so many people enjoyed it. It seems like a fun game, and I would love to watch, like, a playthrough of it. I wouldn't play it myself. These dudes are so tanky for no reason! You're still alive? Goodness! It came out this year as a contender for Game of the Year. That was last year, right? I believe that was already up for that. Unless there's a different one. Yeah, it was already contender for it. Made it seem like this was gonna be the last console. Oh, no, it's not. It's definitely not stopping, yeah. PS5 Pro. I didn't realize this dude's dancing over there. Look at him go. I'm, like, looking at chat, but... I haven't played it. I love Astro's Playroom. 60, yeah. US dollars. US dollars. Clarification here, though. I do think that the system qualifications for PS5 are different than PS4, not graphically. but being able to load in more stuff. That's pretty much the improvement that happened with the PS5. Like I can notice entirely how Bloodborne's different than Elden Ring, not just because they're different games. The 10 years definitely have changed what they're at least FromSoft's doing. Yeah, I would encourage no Xbox game purchasing if possible for people because Microsoft currently is being boycotted. But yes. So much money though. It is. It is. It won Game of the Year? I thought it did. I didn't want to say because I wasn't sure. I remember it winning something. I didn't remember what. Bro fell on my head and did damage. Those rats. Mold. The average price of a game is $80. And Xbox is raising games to that much? Or that's how much all games cost? I would not say it's how much all games cost. But I would understand if you're saying that's what Xbox is rating them to. $80, especially for like a game that they're planning on adding DLC to, probably in a lot of cases. So you're not even getting the full game. You drop 70 on games. Yeah, I almost always wait for games to go on sale. There's a few instances when we've played games on release, but I don't... Even Metaphor was 60 on release. I didn't pay more than 60. $59.99. Same with Yakuza. I'm in prison! People think that GTA... I mean, GTA 6 also probably isn't coming out for the next 10 years. And I do know that they have pushed back the release and, like, announced it'll be 2026 now, but they keep pushing back the release, so that's why I'm saying that. To mold. I think that GTA 6 will be $100, understand? How much they spent on it. $2+ billion. I mean, they're also getting money for that from, they keep re-releasing a lot of their games with minimal updates, and minimal graphic improvements. So they certainly can pay for it, Rockstar Games. We are also currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2, though. That will be returning after we finish Pathologic 2, which we'll probably finish it next week. So Red Dead Redemption 2 coming back not next week, but the following week? If they skipped on the horse anatomy, bro, would they give me worth playing if they skipped horse anatomy? That's the real question we have to ask. I play that game as my horse collecting simulator. I think realistically, if they dropped GTA 6 at $80, that would probably bring people in to buy it. I'm talking about USD. And I think that they wouldn't lose out on sales particularly. And I still think that's a lot of money. But I think that if a game cost triple digits, I'm talking about US dollars again, it would push a lot of people away from buying the game. Hello? I was afraid you were gonna have like a boulder to throw on me. That's what I was like, $100. I know like people are like Canadian dollars. Games, a lot of games actually cost like 100 already, but you get like collector's editions. Well, not collectors, but you know, the like season pass attached to games. But that would mean that then if a game was $100, oh god, my controller almost fell. If a game was 100 USD to Canadian dollars, it'd be 140 Canadian dollars, and I don't think anyone would be happy about that either. Rather keep them till I completely agree. I think they should. Are you talking about GTA? I think that applies to all games. I probably will never play the Cyberpunk game because they first off it's first person, but I know people working on mods for third person. They very much released that game not finished. I wouldn't be triple digit yet. You're so right. You're so right. My apologies. So if we're going into the tariff territory, I understand why games would have to be maybe like $10 more expensive, but a lot of games aren't even $70 now. So a lot of games are still released at $59.99. So I'm just like, I feel like a $10 increase if you're like using the tariff thing, which is completely valid to use that in like your like release of stuff. The huge jump is, I feel a lot of companies taking advantage of that. It's just like what happened with the peak of COVID. A lot of like fast food chains and things like that raised their prices. Understandably, a certain amount because it was harder to get stuff. But then they took advantage of it to keep bringing it up. So now that if you want like a single person meal at like a fast food place, it's like $15, $20. On top of, yeah, they're just like, give us money. Why is it so turn off the fog machines? Stop. They have so many. They love their fog machines in these places, guys. Alright, let's go. We did pull the lever, so we can go to the next area. Cyberpunk is largely fixed. They, the main issue with it is that they released it, for what I was saying, so like, talking on the point of, I'd rather finish the game without it having any flaws, is because they released it too early. And didn't work out all the stuff that they knew was wrong with it. Hello? Oh, you're the dude who fell. Okay. But yeah, my stance on the GTA 6 thing, I think if they charged 80 for it, I don't think people would complain too much. That's already a lot, but saying that it'd be 100, I don't think that. I think they'd actually take. I think they'd lose money because people just wouldn't buy it, if that makes sense. I forget where I need to go. Not here, the other way, right? Yes. The other hole. Hey, bro. No, it wasn't. Was it further in the other hole? Gosh, dang it. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Is this where the ladder is? No, it is. It is. So we came from this way. Yes. I think it's... So, one of my most wild, like, opinions on, how do I get in there? Rockstar Games, who's making, like, GTA, when they released Red Dead Redemption, another one, like, the same one, but, like, remastered, it, like, is not at all different, really. Like, it hardly looks different, and definitely doesn't play any differently. And it's more expensive than, like, Red Dead Redemption 2. It might be the same price at, like, face value, but Red Dead Redemption 2 goes on bigger sales. Never remember to finding and fixing bugs and the biggest issues never getting solved. It was a very broken game. It should not have been released when it was. The nostalgia tax. I never played it, though, myself. But I know a lot of people did play it. Let's go. I know a lot of people are also talking about Game of the Year for this year. I think that it's really too early for that, because I've heard a lot of people say that I'm excited to play it. You again? Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 is like gonna be Game of the Year. I do think it's too early to gauge anything, because there's still like double the time. Usually that happens in the end of November-ish, mid to end November. So it's very far away. And I also don't know if I would particularly say that I like the Game Awards. Because they don't really put horror games there for the most part. One thing. Silent Hill, I think, got elected for, like, well, nominated for, soundtrack. But typically horror games are shoved off of that. They specifically changed the rules last time for the Elden Ring DLC to be a Game of the Year contender. Even though it's, like, not changed at all. Oh, they did change it. They did change it. It's still the same game, essentially, is all I'm saying. Me fighting a boss and talking. I'm dying. Welcome back, welcome back! I think we might be dying, guys. I have half a second delay, and this dude hits hard. Yeah. Me too. I really want to play Clair Obscur. I know I also we talk about Rockstar games. I do like the games that we've played from them a lot. I just do think that they re-release their games a ton. And they do. With like changing just about nothing. And then they get money from it. Hence another reason why I don't think they should put a GTA 6 at $100. Can I grab this? Thank you. Reroll. Actually, yes. To access GTA 5 and play alongside GTA 6 in the online version, $120. Can't dodge him. Conversation along on the train tracks that copies a train mission. I don't know. What is that? Is that a reference to something? Deluxe or collector's edition? Yeah, you were AFK. We were talking about that. Oh, it's another one of their game. Oh, a different game. GTA. I've never played a GTA. I need a helper for this fight more than I need a helper for, like, the end bosses in these things. Because the idea here is to dodge behind them and hit their weak spot on the back, because there's like a giant like flesh lump. But I can't with lag. They hit too fast. It was 220. You also have to pay the, is that Marvel? You have to pay the Marvel tax too. Gosh dang it. I thought I had a free time. I did not. Steelbook case and 19-inch action figure. I'm thinking on the action figure, that's where the extra price is coming from. You have like an actual good quality action figure, they're like $100 or more. Alright guys, anything else we need to do on this game? Because I think it's time to end cutscene. I still don't have enough for blood. It's alright. What game it was? You pay something like... to get a side roll in a upcoming game. Oh. Well, upcoming maybe for the game. Got you. That is them working with their popularity there. They're making you pay to work. That's just wild. Alright, guys. It is time! The final cutscene of this game. If you were not here when I was saying it earlier in stream, we're picking the option where we don't actually fight this man because I prefer it over the two that we have access to. And then we're gonna play the DLC whenever it comes out for sale. And then we'll play the game again and I will follow a guide so we can get the secret ending. So we're doing the ending of I don't fight this man. Free Vegas vacation where everything is paid for sounds sweet. It's not a free thing if you're paying $150,000. You want to go to Vegas? Get like 2K and you do it. PlayStation launch was Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, it was a cosmetic upgrade? Got you. Just for the movie role alone? Yeah, they're paying you. They're making you pay to work. Which is a wild sentiment. I don't know what game this is. But I know that I'll never play it now. We'll have to find out what that is. You ever walked into the graveyard, though? I'm curious. I'm curious up in here. Let me see. Ba-bum. Let's see if I can find anything. I'm not finding anything. Yeah, I know, right? And especially if you're going to Vegas. Vegas, if you're not gambling, is not the worst. Hey, bro. No, that's like a brand being like, we'll pay for like you getting visibility. So like, let's say someone is really good at their art job, whatnot, and the company's like, we'll just take your art and use it, and like, you don't have to pay for the merch we're making with it because, you know, we're selling it ourselves, and then they get all the recognition from it and all the money from it, and you don't really get anything other than exposure, which is not something anyone should ever take as a payment. Let's go.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end.
Well,
Now,
Jojo C was a horrible
I
person,
will show
so...
you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Oh, let's go. I need to submit, right? Bum, bum. Endgame. This is not helping me. Endings in Bloodborne. The emo ending? I have no idea. But JoJo Seo charged people 700 to work as an unpaid assistant for one concert. Sounds right. Again, Joa Siwa is horrible. Joa Siwa, from what I know, I'm sure it does done more, has stolen a song and tried claiming it as their own. And so like entirely plagiarized that. And also cheated on their partner recently. So, yeah. Horses, a dude in a wheelchair demolishing everyone. I mean, he's just chilling. Paid in exposure and opportunity. Don't ever do that, guys. And don't ever take anything where you have to pay to be in a movie or something. That's absolutely wild. If you're an extra on something, the most you should have to, quote, pay is just with your time. Don't ever, like, pay money or anything for that at all. Like, if you want to be there, if they don't want to pay you at all, sure. You're paying with your, like, you're giving your time. Don't pay them money. No. A working interview? Like you're doing work for them? No, but unpaid internship. And is that like an unpaid internship? Yeah. Those shouldn't exist either. If you guys can avoid those, please avoid those too. I need to submit, right? I'm still looking. The first ending, you accept his role, accept his thing, submit. All right. Maybe pay for the flight. I mean, you're not paying them then. Submit.
Farewell, my keen hunter. Fear the blood.
Bonus guys for the chalices, those don't scale in New Game Plus, so they're the same difficulty. You're killing me? That's what this is? Can I have your scythe? I feel like my metal might have gotten in the way of that. We do have a good fit. It's a horrible time for ads to play. I'm dead? I don't think I am. I think I'm waking back up. Absolutely disgusting. Where's my blood moon? I have to see the sun? This is a horror game.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I woke up from the dream, essentially? I think so. I think that's what that is supposed to mean. Hey, Miyazaki! Play Radioactive. The way that I think that the Imagine Dragons, like, singer is, like, a great singer and has a great voice, but all those songs sound the same. Thank you for watching, Edge. That was a nice ending. We woke up from our, like, the nightmare. Although now we go into New Game Plus and we're right back with it. But the concept of that ending is so nice, right? We did beat it! We picked the ending where we didn't fight the final boss because we didn't have the stuff for the secret ending. And I preferred this over the other one. There's 3 endings. So we're gonna play New Game Plus when the DLC goes on sale, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. This ending is really loud. When it goes on sale, so we'll have New Game Plus when the DLC goes on sale. I've seen Jason Mimosa. That's what I call him. Monopoly. Oh, let's go. Let's not listen to Imagine Dragons. Again, I feel like Imagine Dragons, the voice is so nice, but all the songs sound exactly the same. Oh, you beat the game? We did. For clarification, though, we could have beaten the game in the first, like, 2 minutes of stream. We've had access to it all day today. We were just doing other bosses. We've made it! We've made it! Believer. Individually, I think that almost, like, I don't know all the songs, but, like, a good amount of their songs are, like, good. Listening to an Imagine Dragons, though, like, soundtrack or something, or if I listen to, like, an album of theirs, I feel like I would sit there and be like, I'm listening to the same song this entire time. But we beat Bloodborne! That's another FromSoft, another Souls-like game down. If you're looking for us to play more FromSoft games, potentially, we have our sub-goal, which is 4 away for first-time Sekiro, because this is my first time playing any FromSoft games going on. So we played Elden Ring, and now this. I had never played them prior. Outside of that, we have our charity stream upcoming, in which we have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 as incentives there. That we could eventually play that way. Donate to a good cause, too. And we are playing First Berserker Kazan at sometime soon in the future. I don't know exactly when, but keep an eye on either, well, probably Discord, I'll announce that. And then also, schedule-wise, on Blue Sky. That is our next Souls-like going on. Yo, let's go. I actually don't know if I know any 21 Pilot songs. I primarily don't listen to English music. Also, that song that was a ton of ads. Why? What was a bunch of ads? We've made it. Art and design. The art design in these games, they deserve the biggest round of applause because that is by far the best part of these games to me personally. So to the art and design teams going on here. We made it. So again, for the most part, we defeated those bosses pretty well. I think we did extremely well, guys, given that I was playing also with a half-second delay. They cooked with the aesthetic, they did! This game was gorgeous. The gothic architecture, the eldritch horror aspects, the blood just being everywhere, which I personally enjoy. I really love this game aesthetically. I actually thought the boss fights were, like, a lot more fun than what I experienced in Elden Ring 2. I did, again, clarifying, did like Elden Ring. I like this game a lot more than Elden Ring. Again, I need to clarify that I did like Elden Ring, the main game. But I really enjoyed this. I would probably put Code Vein still #1 for me, and then Bloodborne, and then Elden Ring, and then Lies of P. It's probably where I'm at. Souls, likewise. It's so good. It's so much fun. And now we have to play all the bosses on a harder difficulty. Also play New Game Plus with again the DLC. Am I gonna wake up?
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Am I wearing my fit? Bro, I don't have any open skin on me. How are you getting how are you getting a needle in me?
Bad dream.
Please don't cough on my face. They didn't even make me sign a contract in this one. They just did that regardless. I know it's for your naming and character creation process. They don't even let me sign a contract to say I'm okay with this? Hello? I'll follow a guide next time so NPCs actually live. I killed nearly every single NPC inadvertently in this game, guys. And the inadvertently, me killing every NPC was me just doing bosses too fast and by triggering different events by killing the bosses. The ghosts.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Oh, but I wake up with the drip! We're already way better off than before, guys. We have our nice aesthetic going. Can I talk to them here? Doesn't open from the side. So I, like, can't do that at that point then, huh? I'll get to Nightmare Land, and then we'll continue this game when we get the DLC. Because I can't go there yet. I need to climb a ladder. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Moon is partially covered by clouds, illuminating them. And the moon always is beautiful. It's gorgeous. Is it a full moon tonight? Is it? No. It was a full moon 2 days ago, though. Well, in this universe, we are. I do like our idea, guys, that there being like a 1 in like a 10,000 chance that like opening doors and whatnot just breaks your entire body, because it looks like our character puts their full entire being into opening things. I want the idea that like there is a very, very small chance that you die from doing that, because I think it'll be so funny. Well, I do appreciate how this is like easy breezy. Is that cover girl? Mm-hmm. Poor form. Yo, they're like, why are you killing all the townspeople again? You woke up in this dream just to kill more? Yes. So again, we will be ending shortly. Yeah, I was saying this would probably be a shorter stream. I did not intend to finish this game. Hello? Did it happen before? I did not intend to finish this game today. I thought we had more time with it. So, when again the DLC goes on sale, we will play that in New Game Plus for this, going through it again, and also I will be following a guide so the NPCs actually stay alive this time, because I think that a total of like 3 characters were alive at the end of that, well, outside of the Hunter's Dream area. I think only like 3 people were alive. Like, I'm talking like everyone died. Play for every weapon. Oh, we're definitely playing with this weapon. Although, what are like different challenge runs? I'd be down for a challenge run if I can use this weapon still. Let me look. Bloodborne challenge runs. No death run will not be achievable for me personally. Possible, yes. I'm looking on the wiki. I don't think that's possible for me. I would be down for a challenge run where I don't use summons, because I rely on them a lot. Would you guys be chilling with that? I could try that. No summon run? Because I feel like that's a challenge for me personally, but I wouldn't be like not enjoying the game, if that makes sense. So I feel like that would be a doable one that is also trying out, like, something different there. I think I could do that one. So when we got the DLC going, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let me light this up and not talk to our homie because we're going to do an entirely new run when we... I don't know. Typically, it looks like the DLC goes on sale in June, so maybe June. Yo. We're blazing it, guys. June! Also, an amazing month. As it is Pride Month, but it's always Pride Year, guys. So I guess, again, I know shorter stream here today, but we have officially beaten a run of Bloodborne. And to get platinum for this game, you do need to beat this game 3 times. So, we're one step closer to that. Because you need to get all 3 endings. Which is wild. I guess you could like start an entirely new game so you're not playing with harder difficulty in New Game Plus, but then you'd be starting on a whole new game, which is also a huge undertaking. Really enjoyed this game. Really enjoyed this game. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys, with it. I really appreciate it. I would definitely say this is my favorite FromSoft game so far. I don't really have much to gauge that on. Code Vein, I think, still stands #1 for me personally. I really like how they did their storytelling. But very close to as Bloodborne. I really enjoyed this game. Yeah, you either need PlayStation Plus for that, or an external capture card hooked up to your system for that. And I have neither of those things. But yeah, people could do that. They make you pay to do that though. For the PlayStation on I guess PS5, which I didn't do. But would be a quicker way to get them. You're right. On a flash drive? Does the PS5 have something I could put that in on? I guess it does. Okay, you could for PS4 games, but not PS5 games. That's actually so funny. That's so funny. For the flash drive thing? It's actually really funny. It's actually really funny. Like in a horrible way. That's so funny. Let me pause ads in case they're coming for you guys. Because we are ending stream about now. Again, I was informed yesterday, that the Chalice dungeons don't stack or get harder in New Game Plus. So those will still be chilling. We're gonna go into those and, fight that giant again some other time. I would hope that I don't have lag, but I do just have lag. Sony is scummy. I feel like you can say that a lot about, since Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox, such Microsoft, have a monopoly on basically a lot of what they do. I would say they're all pretty scummy. But especially scummy right now is Microsoft. But yes. We're gonna end stream, guys. We're gonna peace out. I'm gonna see if is the Crypt Community's raid train for St. Jude's going on still, or are they paused for the day? Let me look. Me going back to Morgan's page because I don't know what exactly their ad is. Of course, yeah, y'all. Where's the schedule at? I remember having trouble finding their schedule. There we are. This one. They're in the last stop for today, and we actually know Amanda. We've been a part of raid trains with Amanda before. What are they playing? But yes, this game will be back, as we've talked about. Just not right now. Just not right now. We did get an ending though. We did technically finish this game. They're playing Creepy Shift, Roadside Diner. And basically, they're playing first-person games so I don't have to, and I don't get physically sick. But you know. Thank you guys so much again, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll be back with the finale of Trails of Cold Steel 2 tomorrow. And then if that's not your vibe, if that's not your thing, we're playing more Vampire. We're finishing Vampire on Friday. So tomorrow, if you don't know what game we're playing, turn-based combat. We're currently in a summoned Castle of Hell, essentially. And Vampire, we are a world-renowned, or at least country-renowned, medic for our blood transfusion, like, technique methods going on. But we were turned into a vampire recently, so we're trying to get to the bottom of why we were turned into a vampire. But yes, thanks so much again, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone has a great one. Let me get that raid on started. Again, short stream, but this game, again, will be back. We defeated Magdala and Abritas, Daughter of the Cosmos, that one. Today. We defeated every single boss in this game except for the last one, and then also that dude on the rooftop. Outside of Chalice bosses. But yes. I think we made great progress. Before we raid, let's list on every single boss that we have defeated. I need to hype myself up, guys. Cleric Beast, Father Gas Money, Vicar Amelia, Celestial Emissary, Abritas, Daughter of the Cosmos, Bloodstarved Beast, Shadow of Yharnam, Rom the Vacuous Spider, Witch of Hemwick, One Reborn, Dark Beast Carl, that's how you say it, Magdala, Mura's Wet Nurse, Mikalash, Host of the Nightmare, and then that's it. So only one boss in there that's not DLC. And then also not the ending, but you know. Yeah, let's go. Gas Money. His name's Gas Coin, so I just call him Gas Money. But yes, let me get that raid on started. Go wish them luck in their stream. I don't have a raid message. I should make one. If anyone has any ideas, let me know, because I'm really bad at coming up with stuff for myself. I'm fairly good at creative stuff for other people, but when it comes to making stuff for myself, I fall off there, definitely. But yes, go say hi to them. They're part of the Crypt Community Raid Train, raising money for St. Jude. We were raided into by Morgan yesterday, who was a part of that, but they were the end of it, so they came in here. And yeah, Yeah. Go say hi. Go say hi, guys. Whoop. And again, we'll be back tomorrow. If you're here for Bloodborne, probably sometime next month, because that's usually when the DLC goes on sale. As I looked on the price history thing for the past, like, it wasn't quite 10 years, because the DLC's not 10 years old, but, like, you know, several years. So hopefully I'll be back with that soon, because I don't want to forget how to play the game. Honestly, that is a really nice message, Roro. And I actually may... Can I use that? Can I use that? An option I have? Oh, I didn't...